good evening, everybody. How is everyone today? Happy Monday. Happy new week to you. Got a Octi NP1. It's well done, sir. Viking Racer P2. Excellent job. Uncle June rounding out our podium. Craig and Jason Duncan rounding out our top five. Nicely done. Chris Wood, good to see you, friend. Craig, good to see you as well. Uncle June, all of you, great to see you here on this fine Monday. So I'm in the process here of just doing a little bit of shall we call it thumbnail work. Gotta get ready for another thumbnail. We've been recycling some old pictures, so I thought, hey, why don't we get some new stuff here? But I'm not really finding one that I like. So let me go to a circuit. I think that'll work better. I need a shot where I can fit 3 cars in one, because I do have a reveal for you today. Little reveal, nothing too fancy, but something that's important. I see the noob coming in. Hey there, bud. Good to have you here, friend. I think this is your first time stopping by. That's awesome. Salvison, good to see you. And Super Doofus, awesome to see you as well. Great to have you guys here, man. It's great. Yeah, so it gives you a little window into how we do the thumbnails. There are lots of different ways to make thumbnails work, but one of the cool things about the game is honestly the beauty of it, right? So the game is just exceptional in how it looks, and I really do feel like you can do a lot with just what's already in the game and going from there. Like and sub done. Thank you so much, bud. Yeah, holy cow. We've had quite the subscriber day. This is awesome. We are one away from 750 subs, which I'm not great at math, but I know that that's 250 away from 1,000, and that's a really big occasion. And yeah, the noob, you're just one of those 500 more people that we've been looking for. That's completely awesome. So that's great. Thank you so much for liking and subbing. That's a late dinner, Chris. Mr. T, I'm doing good, man. How are you? It's good to have you here. Cole, good to see you as well. Got home, drove 3 laps, and fell asleep at the wheel. Get some rest, bud. Get some rest. Yeah, let's see here. Hang on, I'm gonna go no cam for a sec. Hang on. That way you can see what I'm doing here. Well, I think I'm gonna brighten this up a little bit. Did you know you can put more than one car in the spot? Did you know that? All right, that's good. Let's set this one back a little bit. So for those who don't know, yeah, community here to help each other. You're totally right, man, and I have felt that. It's been amazing. We will also turn the wheel on that one because that just looks cooler, right? And I wanted to showcase the latest, so the 2 latest liveries that have been done for us by Aussie Pug. That's the NSX there. That's the second to most recent one that he's done for us. And then right now I'm going to reveal the one he's just done for us, which is that right there. We'll get a look at it here. See if it lets us see the whole thing. Yeah, it doesn't like it if you're touching another car, which I guess makes sense. So this M4, Paranoof, good to see you as well. Thank you for stopping by. Oh my goodness, you guys are you and the noob are folks that I just met today in another chat. You guys are awesome. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for the 17 likes already. You guys rock. So as you can see right here, if you see, that is the NRL, the Naughty Racing League. Qualifying for Naughty Racing is this Thursday, and that will be the next stream. So for qualifying, the qualifying for this league is for two purposes. One is to the first purpose is to um, first of all get entered into the tournament in the first place, and then and then it's all about um, what what tier or what split you end up in. Um, yes, because there's the top split in the league, and then the lower split. Last time when I competed, I was in lower split. Feel like I should have been kind of in the upper split, but so be it. It didn't work out that way. But this year, yeah, it's pretty important to me that I make the top split. And did you know you can put a driver also? And then he's got all these poses, which is really cool. Actually, I feel like we want the cars to be kind of central, right? So let's see if we can put me in the back like that, kind of out of focus. I like it. And then let's pick a pose, shall we? Yeah, fixing the glove. That's what we're doing. And then helmet's got to be down. It's closed. Absolutely closed. Yeah, yeah. Dope, right? Yeah, totally. So yeah, that's what we'll be able to show off on Thursday. So I'm actually away for Friday and Saturday, which is when the actual qualifying is going to take place for the NRL. But I am literally gone all the times that those slots are available. So I asked the coordinator of it, McNaughty. I asked him to give me a special occasion. Let me do hands up. I can do hands up. Let's do hands up. I like it. So yes, he gave me and one other driver, I think, a special dispensation, you might say, so we can qualify on Thursday before anybody else. So it's great that I can do that. The only thing that's kind of stinky about it is I don't know. I won't totally know how competitive my time will be. So it'll be important for me to really put a lot of practice in, which will also happen on Thursday. Quite a bit of practice to do on Thursday for sure. So that's exciting stuff. But today is a day where we take this picture. Whatever. No. What am I doing? Yeah, I don't need, nothing's moving. So today's a day where we're going to check out the dailies. That's what we're doing. I feel, I don't know about you guys, I feel a little bit slighted with the dailies. Like, pretty sure just a couple months ago we had these, right? I mean, I think that's what happened. But so be it. I mean, I'm not going to be too mad about Brands Hatch because Brands Hatch is always a favorite. Okay. With that taken care of, now we can get into some real action. Tried to get down here a little sooner than this to do this picture. That didn't work out. Got P5 at Red Bull? That's a great job, Viking. Holy cow. Nicely done, bud. What do I want here? Okay. This is on. Okay. Yes, I do. And once again, thank you to the new folks, Paranoof and the noob, Exidel. Oh no, wait, hang on. I'm saying this wrong. I thought that was a T. Exadelta noob. I'm just gonna call you noob for short, because that's gonna be easier for me. It's great to have you guys here. All right, let's see. That's exactly right. I'll take a top 5 in any of these dailies any time of the day. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put some time in on brands. I'm going to put some lap times on Red Bull Ring. I'm going to do lap guides for each of them for you guys. And then we're going to race after we put in a time. Man, this is really loud for me at least. Probably fine for you, but. And I do believe for brands, we're going to go with the NSX. I will check leaderboards real quick, though. I can do that right here. All right, so 29s appear to be like the mega awesome time. Got some G70s, got some NSXs. What do we got here? 4Cs. The Megane. I did think about the Megane, but here Igor got NSX. Another NSX. I tell you what, I'm really excited about how Group 4 has been very diversified lately. That hasn't always been the case. Often been like the Lambo Cup or the Alpha Cup or something like that. So it's good. I imagined a legend time before it changed this morning, a .261 on a race. Wow, is that right? Heck of a job, Chris. Exode the noob. Oh, it is a T. Man, my eyes are bad. Exode the noob. I gotcha. MF Wesley, good to see you. Soyuro 89, what is up to you? Popcorn and burgers. I love it. Man, thanks again for the donation on Saturday, I think it was. Thank you so much again for that. That was remarkably way too much, but I thank you so much. Look at the crawler. He's a top 25 time right now in the G70. That is a rockin' good time. G70's good here. I do want to give the NSX a try. So let's go ahead and put Igor on. Yeah, no, and normally I don't either, to be honest. But right now, who's to say what the meta is? We got 4Cs, Supra, Megane, G70, NSX, a Ferrari. That's 5 different cars right there. There's a Huracan, 6 different cars. I mean, 6 different cars in the top 30. That's pretty cool. I like it. I like it a lot. All right, so it looks like 29s are alien times. Don't know if we'll get 29, but we'll see about maybe a low 30. Let's find an NSX. There we go. Welcome back, Jason. Welcome back. All right, I'm going to put a little bit of this Go juice in me. It's important. Yeah, that's a nice car for this track, Wesley. Just because it's nice and small, short wheelbase. Okay, it's time to put some of that work in, right, folks? I wonder if we'll get to 750 today. That would be fun. That would be fun. That would be fun. Did I do it? I don't know if I did or not. All right, so like I said a little bit ago, we'll do some laps here. Try to get a competitive-ish time going. Do a lap guide for those who are interested in that, which I know some of you are. And then we'll put some time in on... Oh, yeah. We'll put some time in on Red Bull Ring. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Starting so much fun. Ooh, yeah, short shifter. That's tough, though, for contact because of those big braking zones at Red Bull. It's hard to defend. Isn't it a... I heard it's a custom slipstream, too, right? The Beetle's in the top 100? I just love touching the grass right now. This is a great start. Oh. Here I'm saying it's too loud. You guys don't hear a blessed thing, do you? Okay, now you got it. Sorry about that, guys. Thank you for letting me know, Wesley. MDG, good to see you, bud. Again, major thanks to Ozzy Pug for doing this livery for us. Straight up fire. Hey there, BL. I like the green hearts there for St. Patrick's Day. That's cool. Man, it looks like the ghost looked like it was on the grass. Did you see that? Okay. Yeah. Probably second gear there. Need to be brave enough to get on the throttle sooner there. Just be courageous. Yeah, turn a little bit more, that's good. Staying with the ghost pretty good right here. That was fun. Okay. That's the most barely you can basically be in the 31s. I love that. up to third sooner. Yes, Greg, it certainly does. So, couple things about brake balance. So one is, if you're in a tire saving race and your fronts are going to wear sooner than your rears, then it's good to put the brake balance to the rear to save the front tires a little bit. And in many cases, going 5 to the rear is the best. Yeah, I did, Jason. I did. He's a ridiculous man. He's crazy. Then as far as racing and controlling the car and that aspect, in that regard, more stability would be 0 to the front. But if you want to get the car turned quicker under braking, then you would want to move the brake balance to the back, because more braking power to the back will actually induce a little bit of a slide in the rear of the car, which can make the car go out of control. So you have to manage it, but it will get you turned quicker, which will allow you to get on the throttle sooner, which is obviously good for lap times and race pace. That was a good exit. Good old Johnny. You know, Johnny is the next guest for Learn with Led. Oh, nuts. That's a lot of dirt. Which, unfortunately, because of my departure for the weekend, we will not be having a Learn with Led this week. Oh, it feels good in there, man. Oh, for sure, I was gonna hit the grass again. Gotta watch it there. Yeah, Doofus, it should be a really good time. I'm looking forward to it. So as of right now, it would be 2 Saturdays away. Oh, there's grass. Okay. Yeah, it's a good plan, Craig. I can get on just a tad bit sooner. So the weakness for the NSX is right here, because it's not too great in slow corners, but it's phenomenal in the fast corners. Whoa, Chris Wood gifting 5 memberships. Oh, thank you, you total stud. Everybody throw up the stud emoji for Chris Wood, please. MDG, which just got one of the memberships there. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna answer that in a second. This is a good one here. It was a good one. Lost a bunch of time there. He's on a gift spree. Hey, one thing I don't like about brands is you end up having to, if you want the best time, you need to be all the way to the right, but then that totally destroys your next lap because you're not all the way to the left like you need to be. So it's kind of a bummer. MDG, I'm going to a conference, I guess is what you would say, with my son. We're doing. For those who don't know, I am an unpaid elder or unpaid pastor at my local church, and so we have an opportunity to go for a how to study the Bible conference, basically. So yeah, that's going to be the plan. So it's Friday night into most of Saturday is what that is. You're chancing an Irish jig over Chris's generosity. Come on, get on there. Ooh, nice. Oh man, I'm all over the grass again. Yeah, 30.3 isn't bad. I don't know, maybe I can do a 29. To be that close to a 29 already. Oh, for goodness sake. Let's take a quick look at the replay. Is it really? Okay, so it's 29.3, 29.4. That's where they are. What's the fastest time in the world again? A 28.8. Okay. Let's go watch this replay. Just to make sure we're getting everything out of the NSX that we can. Let's learn together, friends. Let's learn together. You're right, I can't park there. I did anyway, it's my fault. Bless me. Alright, here we go. Hard to do this with the glove. Whoa, what did I just do? Yep, same braking point. Getting into third to get that rotation, really yanking it into the apex. I'm still not really clipping the apex like I should either, so there's definitely time there. Exits in third, just like I have been. Just before the bridge, or whatever this is, banner. Oh yeah, I think it is a bridge, a footbridge, it looks like. We're on the brakes here. Second, first. Okay, exits in second. I'm gonna watch that one more time because it's really hard to get with these hards, racing hards. It's hard to get the car to turn in, so I want to see more how he does that. Full brake, then immediately to about 85% brake. Okay, so I think really critical is how you trail brake off, it looks like. So he goes from 80, 85 down to just below 50, down to like 20. And now he's off, he's letting it coast. Then he's 75% power and then increases out. Okay, very wide, dangerously wide here. Never full braking power, just a blip up. He's on the throttle before the apex. That's key right there to see that. He actually is about to slide, and then it looks like the curb actually stops the slide. Pretty crazy. Okay. So we're immediately turning slightly. Oof, that's... Don't know if I can do that. Look how early he got on the throttle. So he's getting the car turned here. You see that? He's getting the car turned early. Right there. Initial turn. Then he straightens up a little bit. And now he's really yanking it over. A Chris Wood channel? Dude, Chris, if you have a channel, it's going to be an amazing day. Like an active one. I think everybody technically, once you are able to chat in people's other chats, you automatically have a channel. But, you know, a lot of people don't have it active. So that's amazing. Yeah, so he's on here really early. Okay. I wouldn't have thought that the NSX could handle it, but it does. He does get on the grass. He actually corrects it. He has to correct it. You saw him turn a little bit left because he was about to take too much of the apex. Okay, how does he handle the last turn? Wow, he makes that? He did. Wow. Nath got it to 32. That's ridiculous. All right. Let's get back to work. Get back to work. Thoughts? Yes. Papa Smurf racing would be amazing. It would be incredible. That would be perfect. All right, just a reminder, friends, we'll spend some time here. I'm going to see what the best time is that I can get on this track. Then we'll do some time trialing over at Red Bull Ring. We'll do a lap guide there. We'll do a lap guide here. Yeah. Should be good. I saw some friends earlier kind of struggling with Red Bull Ring a little bit. Are you kidding? I think if Chris Wood started to really have an active channel, he'd have like 15,000 subs in like the first 2 weeks. Everybody knows Chris. Oh yeah, okay. Yep. quite as precise as him, but getting there. Yeah, I got on the throttle later than him, and I still didn't feel like I was gonna make it, and then I did. Okay, sounds good, Exo. Exo the Noob, appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for coming by today. Rick Shear, what is up, friend? Good to see you, bud. Not yet. Today I have to do what the people want, which is they want to see the dailies. But I did receive my livery from Ozzy Pug today, which is basically just as important. One more for a 30 burger. Are we missing one like there? Santa Miguel, good to see you, friend. Wider entrance there. What am I doing? Thanks, MDG. Appreciate it, bud. Oh, do we have the 30 burger now? We do! Thank you guys for the 30 likes. Not better, really, so we will hand it over to the left. Lost some time there. Well, look at that exit. Come on. Oh, I was carrying so much more speed than I had before. I did not compensate. I didn't do that right at all. Okay. There it is. Acceptable. Didn't get the same kind of run I did the last lap, that's for sure. 29.8 is the optimal. Didn't carry the speed right that time. Yeah, his line is so dangerous. His line is so dangerous going as wide as he does. Crazy. Love it. That's some interesting stuff to think about, Chris, for sure. I tell you what really did suffer when I started a channel, because when I started getting on chats, I had no intentions of doing any of this. But I tell you what really did take a hit was watching other people's content, because when you're creating your own content, I found out you don't have time to watch anybody else's. So I usually get like a little chance some Wednesday nights to watch some other people's stuff, and then over the weekend might have a little bit of time also. But that's it, you know. So yeah, there's definitely going to be a trade-off. There's no doubt about that. So yeah, you got to weigh the cost. Yep. Well, hang in there, Chris. I think as soon as I get this 29, which I feel like is going to happen pretty soon, I will do a lap guide and I will talk about turn 1. Wow, I sent it there. Yeah, super. Yeah. That's definitely a great way to go about it. But it seems as though, at least for video games and sim racing, that streaming is a really effective way to build the community. Build your base. Yep, you got it, Greg. Won't be this lap, though. That's for sure. Streamception. That's a good point. I really can't devote the same kind of attention, you know. So, but honestly, I do watch other, like, that's probably what I watch the most of now, is other people's streams. I definitely used to watch more videos. So like I would always watch Tijani's videos. I would watch a lot more of Tyrannosaurus Rex's videos. Digits as well. Super GTs. And now I kind of gotta pick and choose. I thought for sure I was gonna hit the grass again. Kind of gotta pick and choose a little more what I end up watching, because I just don't have the same amount of time anymore. quick update also for content creating. Central Racing Strategies Episode 5 should be out in just a few days. By this this weekend, we should be good to go with that. It's funny. It is. Yeah, Chris, for sure. You want to, right? And the trouble is, the more people you've subbed to, you get on and you see everyone that's live, and you go, oh man, I know all these people, I love all of them. Can't watch all of them. Might not even be able to say hi to all of them. Might be able to just hop in, do a stealth like, and then move on to something else, you know? It's tough. For sure, Super Doofus, yeah. Makes a huge point. That makes a huge thing there, for sure. Heck, nabbit. This corner, man, this is where the NSX really shines. Wow. I don't think you can do that quite the same in one of the all-wheel drive cars. I haven't even got a channel. Well, at least not an active one, right? Okay, that's better. Nope, that's grass. Subbed to you already? Just subbed. Yeah, you can watch or race or both without pressure of having a schedule. Man, that's a good point. I like that, Super Doofus. And there it is. Look at everyone. Give MDG a sub. He's not doing anything. Just give him a sub. I love it. It's hilarious. Well, you know, and the temps aren't up yet, so I think that's why that's happening. Kind of got to get through this first lap. Chris, stop it! I love it. It is too funny. Just subbed. Yep. You only watch? No, too late now. Too late now, MDG. MDG is now looking to see if he can make people unsub. That was fun. Not the fastest entrance, but it was a fun entrance. Okay, this lap. Come on, this lap. Good luck with the content, yeah. Well, crap. We were on a roll. We kept lowering our time, and now I can't string it together. Yeah, you watch. He'll get monetized now. YouTube will start paying him before YouTube starts paying me. Yeah, Dirty Burger. Hey there, LVP. Good to see you, friend. Couldn't be too long now. I'm going to do a lap guide for this particular track. Goodness gracious. Stop hitting the grass, you moron. Okay. Oh, interesting line, wouldn't you say, guys? Interesting, Mr. T. I'm feeling a lot of bumps. Better. That was a lot better. Got scared. Scared of the grass. Why am I so scared of the grass? Many dirty grasses. Okay, this isn't working right now. We'll work on this more later, I think. Let's go ahead and do a lap guide real quick, okay? All right, so here we go. A little bit of lap guide. Now, just for anyone who's new to my lap guides, I'm not trying to give you a lap guide to give you a top 10 time in the world. I am doing it so that you know exactly what it is you're supposed to be doing, okay? That's how we work these. So, I brake right here in between that number 1 board and this number 2 board right here, okay? So we're braking right in between there. You do want to stay wide. Now, it's scary, admittedly, because you have the grass right there. So you're braking as much in a straight line as you can. And right about here is where you're turning in and you're dipping down to 3rd gear, okay? So you're going to ride 3rd gear and you're going to be braking like where I'm braking right now. Watch my inputs. You're in that range right there, and what you're trying to do is using 3rd gear and minimal braking to tighten you up, so that you end up going all the way to the apex here. And you're at your slowest right about here, okay? That's key. If you're at your slowest later than the apex, that's often why you end up going too wide for turn 1, okay? So you need to be at your slowest at the apex right here. Feel free to go on to the curbing. It's really not any drama there. You exit in this vehicle, you exit in 3rd, maybe others you exit in 4th. And then your momentum should take you all the way out here. All right, and then you're in 4th, you brake right about here. You're braking in a straight line, you're going down to 3rd, going down to 2nd, turning in, and I think with the Genesis, it has shorter gearing, so you might not drop down to 1st for the Genesis. But in this car, you definitely drop down to 1st. And you're looking to come in just like that. You see that line that I made right there? Let's look at it one more time. It's a little wider than you really normally be, but you're coming in like this. You're not getting tight to the apex right away. You're getting tight to the apex later. It's a later apex, right? Exit in 2nd right there. Hey there, Slick. Good to see you, friend. Okay. This is an MR. Yes, it's rear-wheel drive. Yep. And it's mid-engine, so... that's why you see the back end squirrely a little bit, because it can get a little loose. All right, so you're exiting in 2nd. Coming out all the way here. You need to get over to the right so that you can straighten this up. You really want to be straight like this. Let's see, you're braking quick, straight line, and really you want to kind of whip the wheel over to get this over so that you can make sure you get it. over here, you're trail braking in a little bit after that quick maximum brake trail off. You really want to be on the throttle right here before the apex. That's really what you should be aiming to do. If you're not able to get on the throttle before the apex and then make the corner as you exit out, that means you haven't slowed down enough before this corner. Make sense? Okay. Yeah, and that's fine. And that's fine with the GTR. It's and that makes total sense. The lines should still be the same regardless of the car, but how the car will treat you upon exit, that is true. That will change quite a bit. Okay, so the braking marker is really late. For me, my driving marker, the yellow driving marker there is my basic reference, but this number 1 board on the right-hand side, that could be also a viable braking marker. The end of this little brown dirty spot there, that could work too. And then, so you're braking in a straight line, then you're gonna have to turn a little bit. I really like how the Ghost did this. So you see where the driving marker is? That's your apex. So you really need to widen this and then come inside. And you should be able to get on the throttle by here. And you need to, because you have a nice long straight. So you want to maximize your top speed, your overall speed on the long straight coming up. Okay? And so you're coming in like that. Your momentum should take you all the way out here. And off you go. What's up? Yeah. Yeah, you, especially you with your RSR crew, MDG, you guys are awesome with your lobbies. Okay, so the fast right-handers, 3 of them in a row, right? All of them are quick, all of them need to be handled a little bit differently. So you'll be in 4th gear here. You just dab on the brakes, maybe 50%. And yank the steering wheel over. What happens is there's that initial weight transfer, and then it seems like all the cars, they do that initial weight transfer. You wait a little bit. You kind of you can see the car resettle, and then you're getting onto the throttle again, and being able to come all the way over here and really just make the corner. This is a little bit later of a braking. You kind of want to, the turn-in point here is really key. You dab those brakes again, maybe 50 to 75%, and then you're turning after you clear the number 1 board over there. Turning like that, coming in here. Once again, you should be able to be on the throttle at the apex or just right before, like where I am at right here. If you're not able to get on the throttle that soon, that means you've taken too much speed into the apex, okay? And then the next one, you want to stay wide, don't go narrow there, because you want this nice wide entrance for this corner. You can take this faster than you think, really. Let's back up a second. So once you get past, so I can see my driving marker, that's kind of a reference for me, but you see that little on the wall over the left, you got the green and white stripes on the left there. A little bit after that exits your screen, in between there and when this tree right here gets to the edge of your screen. Let's see, different view. Yeah, basically same idea. Really close. That's when you want to be turning. You want to make sure you don't turn too soon, because you can totally crush this apex here, much narrower than I just did, and come out all the way here. Make sure you get it over here quick so that you're straight. You can brake in a straight line. You're gearing down perhaps to thirds. For some cars, it'll be second. There is banking here, so as long as you've scrubbed enough speed going into this corner, you should be able to accelerate right at the apex and make the corner no problem. Do I see 750? I do. My friends, you just made it happen. We're at 750 subscribers. That means a lot, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. One more turn. This again is another fast turn. It's a quick turn. It happens very fast. You're braking right here at the number 1 board, okay? If you're in 4th, go down to 3rd and make sure you're not turning until you get to the edge of this concrete here. And then yank it over towards the apex. You really want to be... You see how you have this curbing? Oops. You have this curbing here. You have like a thicker version of it, and then it narrows some, right? So you want to be hitting the apex when it gets narrow. And you kind of want to follow this for a little bit until your momentum tracks you out wide. Just like that. Okay? And that's kind of what you're going for. All right, let's hang out at Red Bull Ring for a little bit, shall we? What do we have going on here? Supras and Jennies. Oh, excuse me. Oh, yeah, and the Lancer. This seems to be a more limited thing, except for Nape, who did it in the Beetle. That's fantastic. Oh, hey, Jade. Good to see you, friend. Any other opciones? I kind of... The last time we had Group 3s here, there were setups. And I ran the Genesis that time. I felt pretty good. I think I might want to do the Genesis again. There's another Beetle. There's an M6. Oh, Turismo with the Corvette. Well, that's surprising. An NSX? That's crazy. All right, let's try the Genesis. Yeah. And let's watch a Genesis. Well, thank you, Cap. Appreciate it, friend. Appreciate it a whole bunch. Thank you so much. All right, let's learn. Can you do it again, please? Jade, you're hilarious. God, if you go back like 10 minutes, you'll see me do it all over again for you. Just for you, Jade. Oh man, do we have almost 40? That's sweet. I think it's a 40 burger right on the cusp. All right, what are we doing here? Oh yeah, for sure, Cap. Yeah, man. Crawler's a good dude. Really appreciate that guy. Ah, good stuff. You got a 30.6 here? That's nice, doofus. That's a 40 burger. Thank you for the 40 likes, everybody. That's awesome. All right, he's just on the brakes right before the 100. Down to third. Down to second. Very wide. That width is key, I think, folks. Oh, into third. Full throttle. I'm guessing he's going to lift. He certainly does, because this thing's going to bounce you like crazy. He's still not full. Now he's full. Now that's alien stuff right there. If I ended up going that fast, wow, yeah, the game lets you go that wide, huh? You drove for real in 2001, Jake? That's so cool. I am surprised that wasn't a pen. Are you our 750th subscriber, Cap? Are you number one? Are you number 750? I think you are then. Well, I'm so glad you did. That's just 250 to go, friends. 250 to go. That is cool stuff. All right, what do we do here? Just barely on the brakes now. So a little bit before the 100 again. First gear. Gets the second pretty early because he wants to feather the throttle, probably. Yep. Waits for it to straighten. Then gets on it. Could have been. I think you were. We just had a few here. Again, just before the 100. He is a stud. Cap, you're a total stud. Okay, second. First. Dives to the apex. Up to third gear. And out he goes. Right before the 50 board on the brakes. Down to second. Tightens really early. Up to third for exit. Gets a bit slidey there. On the brakes. Third. Dude, if he hadn't had that slide, it would have been a quicker lap. Third. Was dangerously early on the throttle, but he made it work. Halfway between the 50 and 100. Imaginary 75. Crawler, what's up? But we were just talking about you. Heck of a time on Brands, sir. Heck of a time. Top 25, I think, when I just looked. You were top 25 in the world. Shoot. That's awesome, dude. Nicely done. He's a stud. Stud thug? All right. Fourth, just on the brakes. Third, rolls it in on the throttle. Halfway at the apex. Waits for it. Then on the throttle fully. Whoa, Crawler, a 999. You're a total stud, bud. Everyone, throw up the stud emoji for Crawler, please. Thank you so much. A hot dog and a Coke. Okay. In the pits, yeah. Appreciate it, friend. Oh, thank you so much. Much appreciated, bud. You rock, bud. Thank you. Oh. All right, let's see how he handles the... Okay, yeah, so he's back. Second gear. Out in third? Out in third. Okay. Alright, we're going to try and rock the Jenny. See how good or not good we can be at this. I'm thinking if we end up doing this race, it's going to be in my alt account. Just as a reminder, episode 5 for Essential Racing Strategies is almost finished, almost complete. I should have that out and delivered to you all. By Saturday is the plan. So looking forward to getting that out for you all. Could be some good stuff. I'll just say I really enjoyed putting this one together. It was a process. There was a lot to go over, a lot of footage to go over. A lot of thought went into how I wanted to say things and explain things. So I hope you all enjoy it and benefit from it for sure. Just got permission from a couple of folks, i.e. Viking Racer and Nuganetics. They will be featured in the at the end of the episode as well. So excited about that. Let's see. All right, going from group 4 to group 3, always fun. We'll try with no. Try with no traction to start, but that might not stay that way. We'll see what happens here. We'll start with 1. No sense in needlessly spinning when we don't have to. Hey there, Warhawk. Good to see you, friend. The homie. Up to 3rd. Yeah. There you go. Appreciate you, crawler. Felt pretty planted there. I like it. Now you saw I didn't go any wider than him, right? I didn't go any wider than the Ghost. I better not get a pin. Thank you. Yeah, it just happened, bud. It just happened. We think Cap was the 750th sub. Let the penalties begin. Hey Rachel, good to see you, friend. Thanks for stopping by. Good to have you. Got a little wiggly there. Rob! Good to see you, man. Working again, I see. Okay, Super Duper, sounds good. Say hi to Johnny for me. All right, let's serve our debt to society here. Other pen. I forget what's the time of the guy I'm following. I don't remember. Oh, there it is. A 26.2. Okay. Bill Ness, what's up, friend? Good to see you, bud. We just finished doing some time trialing around brands, and now we're going to be here for a little bit. I think so, Phil. I think we are. Making dinner time? Yeah. This is part of why I don't want to do this in my main account. I just get pens all day long here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm doing this for the friends, Rob. This is a labor of love. I would just hang out at Brands all day if it wasn't for the friends who want to know how to deal with this track. I was seeing some friends struggle today on streams. Yeah, I just did a lap guide for Brands about half an hour ago, Phil, if you want to check that out. Oh, I overshot it by a lot. Okay, Rachel, thanks a lot for stopping by. Even if it was just for a little bit. Appreciate you so much. Thank you. That slide comes out of nowhere, I gotta tell you. Okay, Rob, I understand, bud. Don't let the work give you the blues, though. Nugs, what's up, friend? And Renzo, good to see you both. There we go. Got the car to get the angle I wanted that time. Okay, a little bit better. No, not third, you moron. I totally messed up my exit. 27.5 as an optimal, okay. The Jenny seems competitive. I mean, there's definitely more Supras in the top 100, but the Jenny's there. Feels very stable, honestly. I know the last time we had this with Group 3, there were setups, and the Jenny was used then too, but this still feels pretty good even without the setup. Yeah, I just have less control over that car, especially in slow corners. And I'm not a top guy either, so I don't pretend to be one. I was too conservative on the brakes in that corner. I lost 4/10. That's crazy. Never used the Genesis. It's good in some cases. I think it's a heavier car, so it handles some of the curbs a lot nicer than the Supra. And turn 1 is so critical. Never use anything meta. So what would you use here? Or what have you used here, Renzo? Yeah, every few updates, the super ends up being totally OP. I went several laps without a pen. Time to restart. Oh yeah, the Genesis. I've seen that used here before. Quite effectively, actually. That's cool, man. I like it. Let's try no TC for a sec. All right, Craig, sounds good, friend. You got it, bud. You're welcome. Yeah. Well, I'm only in, what? Lap number 7 of the night. Man, he goes wide there. That was an example of not how to do turn 1, by the way. Hey there, Edward. Good to see you, man. That time I broke a lot better. Night, Greg. Could have been better, but not too bad. Oh. Then the dailies changed, yeah. Best entrance there. Sounds good, Renzo. I totally understand. Go do it, bud. Go do it. Heck, nabbit. What was this gonna be? Nothing special. Okay. definitely do that. Love it. That was pretty good. Sounds good, Chris. Thank you for hanging with us today, bud. We'll see you later, friend. Okay, that could have been better. Let's see how it turned out. Ooh, a little bit better. Just barely. I gotta be willing to stamp on it just a little bit sooner. Take the risk if I want a better time, I think. Tried a little bit of late braking there, but that didn't turn out to my advantage at all. Alright, let's try and get a few more laps in, see if we can bring this time down any. Oh, check it out. I did risk it. I don't know if I'd be willing to do that in a race, but that was cool. Come on. Ah, it's a shame. Go, lad, G, and G. Alright. Didn't happen that time. Try it again. Now that might be a pen. Hey there, GP Racer. Good to see you, friend. actually turned too well. Turned too early or something. All right, come on. That was a rocky exit, that's for sure. Keep braking a little too late. It's no bueno. Blech. And I just go right off the track. Why not? Hi. Too funny. I think I saw that account in our what's it called, in our PSN chat, but maybe not. You might have requested it for me, I think. You're stuck at a 28.2. Okay. Trying to knock this time down a little bit, a couple more times maybe, and then I'm gonna do a lap guide for this one, and then we're gonna get into some good old-fashioned racing action. What car are you using, Viking? Good to see you, by the way, again. I think you popped in earlier. Well, double check. Yeah, do that, if we're not already friends there. A little bit better. Yes, there it is. So hard to do that, man. We are besties, there's no doubt about it. It's a wild one. Holy cow. Hey, Philip Moore. All right, knocks a little bit off again. Let's go again. Acceptable. Shell, what's up, friend? Good to see you, bud. Gonna have less drama on exit this time. That'd be nice. That was better. I just decided to believe. A little better again. Not so great that time. There's a massive case of oversteer right after understeer. Not bunnies. Another little session. Come on. Ads, hello, sir. You've come just in time. I'm going to do the lap guide here in a little bit. Trying to knock a little bit more time off first. See if I can. I had an optimal of a 27.3 a little bit ago. Did that horribly. Don't do that, folks. You just never know with Nugs. That's a slogan right there for you, Nugs. A whole month of studness. Hello, ad. Thank you, ads. So you didn't unsub and you didn't demember yourself like you threatened you would like a couple weeks ago, I think. Appreciate you so much, ads. Thank you, man. Yes, I figured that, ads. I totally did. Okay. So. No, I never believed it. We're homies. Homies for life. Oh, thank you, ads. I love what you guys are making it, honestly. So the feeling's mutual. That was awful. Don't do it that way. Hey, Sirigon. Good to see you, friend. Now, ads, you were in the Genesis also, right? So for the lap guy that I'm going to do in a little bit, gearing and everything should be the same for you. Yeah. Well, we're only about a month and a half long waiting list right now. So it's not too bad. On tonight. Oh, great. Glad to hear it. Wider entrance there. Yeah, we could definitely make it work like that, ads, for sure. All right, slightly better exit. Thank you. I thought that was a good exit. Waiting for it to turn blue. Yep, all studs. Drat, we were going somewhere with that one. Worked out. Broke way too late that time. Hi. All I got to say though, Jason, is it takes one to know him. about doing the 9:30 race for this one. But in the unleaded pencil account is what we'll do. And then we'll probably spend the 10 o'clock hour and beyond doing some race beat. Best, even worse. Nuts. Annoying. Alright, it's not as bad as I thought it was. I just know there's a couple more tents there, easy. Let me just try and get it a little bit more here, friends. TLCMs? What are TLCMs, Sirigon? Not a great exit there. Just overdriving the car. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Lap guide coming soon. Might be able to give you guys a little bit of help. Finally. That's the... Oh, okay. Sirigon, give it some time. It's going to take a while to get used to it. It took me about 2 to 3 weeks to get used to my True Brake mod. It felt so stiff, I thought, man, there's no way this is better than what I had. It is. Trust me now. Better. Yeah, a little better. Okay. See if we can let the good times roll a little bit. Liar! No, man, give it time. Goodness. Hang on, I'll tell you a story about my True Brake mod, okay? I'll do it now. I'll take the 5. So, when I first installed it... Oh, and Siri gone here. You know what else? Something else that might help you, bud, okay? Something that might help you. Okay, so let me back out here. So, when I first got them on, got it on, tested it, went out on the track for the first time, I tried to brake as much as I did. I tried to push as hard as I would for a full braking in the previous pedal. I literally got to 20% braking, right? Like, legit. No joke. That's as far as I went. I'm like, there is no way. And the other thing was, when I pushed on it, my whole rig creaked and like sounded like it was gonna snap in half. It was so much pressure I was having to put on. So yeah, he got faster. I'm sure he did. Yep. Hey there, Venus. It's good to see you. So check this out, okay? This is really worth the time. Let me show you how I adjusted for it, in case you don't know. If you do know about this, great. But if you don't, this might be a game changer. Do you see where my max is for the brake on there? 69%. So that means when I apply 69% of pressure, the game considers that 100%. And I don't have to push nearly as hard now, which is nice. Which is very nice, actually. Does that help any? Maybe? Hopefully. Yes, I went with the stiffest option, the red. For my mod, I went with the red spring. You have it at 95. Well, take it back some. Take it back. Don't take it back like a ton. So I went back to 60, I think, and then I moved it up to 69. So once I got, I think maybe I just needed better calf and quad muscles to do the press that it needs to happen with this thing. So that could really give you some endurance with the thing, so that you don't have to press as hard. Might really be worth it. All right, let's do a lap guide for here. I think we got time. You know what? Let me switch accounts, since I'm gonna running out of time here just a little bit. So let me switch accounts so I can be ready to go as soon as we're done with the lap guide. Ooh, who's that? I'll see that in a second. Plus, I need some more footage for future Central Racing Strategies videos. By the way, the next one's coming up. Hopefully this Saturday is the plan. I have it almost all the way done. Almost all the way finished. Just need to fine tune it. Add a couple more slides for the PowerPoint section of it. And put the end credits on. And she's golden. Really excited for you guys to see it too. It's it was a labor, but it was fun to do. Yeah, definitely play with the settings for sure. Where are we? What's going on? What did I do? I don't want to be there. I want to be here. I think on this account, I've got Philness's livery on the Genesis. Oh. Or no, that must have been a different one. Okay. What did I use that one on? What's up, Eric B? Good to see you, friend. Yeah, let me check the phone for that now that I'm on a different account. But I gotta get this lap guide for you, so stand by. That's the wrong thing. Uh-huh. Well, this is the other Viking racer that wants to be my friend. Yeah, I'll see you there right now, Phil. Yeah, this is an Aussie special here. I will enter in. You know, I do want to check to make sure I have this the same, actually. Do not. Close enough. It has the symptoms. Okay, let's talk about this crazy track, right? So in case you're looking for a lap guide for Brands Hatch, I did that about an hour into the stream. You can check that back there. Let's see. But for now, we're on this one, so We're going to do a lap guide for this guy. We're going to spend some time on turn 1 as well, because turn 1 is just a booger. Now remember, with my lap guides, I'm not trying to get you to be able to do a top 100 time in the world. The point of my lap guides is to make sure that you know what you should be doing just to get through each corner properly. That's my objective with my lap guides. So let's take a look at this here. So I do advise that you come all the way here, and you're starting to brake right here, okay? And you want this wide entrance because you need to straighten the exit as much as possible, all right? I cannot overstate that enough. Whether you're in this Genesis or the Supra or the Corvette, all three of those cars' gearings are very similar. And so you want to come, you're in third, going down to third rather, down to second as you turn in right here. You want to follow these tire marks on the road, okay? You're going to let second and trail braking. So trail braking, by this point, you're under 50%. You may even let off the gas, and you go back up to third. Now, I don't care. So the benefit of the Genesis is that it's a heavy car, so it handles these bumps better than some of the other Group 3 cars. So I will give it that. What you want to make sure you're doing is exiting in third, and you should be able to begin getting on the throttle here, okay? At this point here. That doesn't mean you stay full on the throttle. So if I've nailed it myself, I can be full throttle here and in third, and once I get onto the curbing here, I let off the throttle and let it bounce. I need to let it bounce and let it settle, because you know how bumpy it is here. I am on the throttle. I'm heading back up to full throttle right here. I might not get on full throttle right away though. Usually I'm not too comfortable to get on full throttle until I'm about straight here. But you see, I want you to look at something very carefully here, okay, friends? So I want you to see what this entrance to this is doing. I want to back all the way up. Okay. Because I am turning this late, and this is what the best guys in the world are doing even much better than I am, by the time I get to here, do you see how little I have to steer? Like right now, this is how much I need to steer. And with the lateral G-forces that are happening, I can straighten this very, very quickly and be able to exit like that. Don't be afraid to have your left tires on that yellow sausage and beyond, okay? It's pretty critical. All right. So we've managed to get through there. We don't want to go all the way wide here. This does seem to be more slippery, but we are going to brake right before the 100 board. We're fifth. We go... Hang on, I got to get it going. We're down to third, down to second. We're going all the way out here, right? And then we're down to first as we're tucking in. The fastest Genesis time in the world goes back up to second right here, which I'm trying to remember to do. I think that gives me good stability so that I can start to be on the throttle. Now listen, whether you're using traction control or not, I would highly advise being on the throttle here, but only no more than 50%. Once you get past the apex, then you can begin to apply the throttle more, but you're not fully on it until you get the car pointed straight. So right here, when the car is like this, you could probably be 70, 80, maybe 90%. But leave that last 10% for when you're straight. And you exit in second. This turn has been giving me trouble tonight. I think I'm braking too late sometimes. Is it? No, it's the 100. Sorry. You want to be right here, I think. The tendency is to brake a little bit closer to the 100. You want to be braking a little bit further back. So you're in 5th, and you're going to come down to 4th, 3rd, 2nd, and then as you're making this late turn, make sure it's a late turn. You see where my driving marker is? That's where you should be clipping the apex. And go up to 3rd. So if you're in the Corvette, Genesis, Supra, go downshift all the way to 1st, but exit in 3rd gear. It's got the torque to pull you out. Unless, if you mess up the corner, if you go way too deep and you got to turn way too late, then go ahead and exit in 2nd, because then you won't be carrying as much speed to take it in 3rd. But here's what I'm watching a lot of folks do too that is unnecessary. We're trying to stay away from the curbing. I know it can be scary. You feel like right now you're pointing straight to the sand, right? So really what you want to be doing though is you want to be pointing out here while you're accelerating. Don't be afraid to come all the way out here. The reason sometimes you're spinning on this spot is because you're not using all of the available track and you're turning more than you need to, which once you get on that accelerator, it's spinning the car around, okay? Is that a 50 burger? Oh, thank you for the 50 likes, folks. Appreciate that so much. All right, I like this sequence of turns here. You're braking right before the 50 board, okay? You're in 3rd, and then you downshift to 2nd out here. You're letting 2nd and trail braking bring you to the apex. You come up to 3rd, and you come out like that. You should be able to get onto full throttle right about here, but you're on the throttle before then. Your braking marker for this spot is where the white lines converge just up ahead. That's your braking marker there. Now, the best in the world are shifting down to 3rd and making it turn in. I find for myself, and maybe this would help some of you as well, I find that dipping down to 2nd to get the car to rotate a little bit more, and then upshifting to 3rd to exit here, gives me so much more control, and it gives me such a kinder angle to exit. Because how many of us have gotten the penalty when we go too far wide here, right? So by taking that wider exit later, that wider entrance, later apex with 2nd gear, exiting in 3rd, really seems to enable me to rocket out of this one pretty nice. All right, final 2 turns. We brake at the imaginary 75 board, or right before this extra grading here. We're in 4th, we get down to 3rd. We turn late. Make sure it's shiny right now, but you're turning just before the end of the green on the left there, okay? And that's getting you this nice flowy entrance. You can tuck it all the way in, remain in 3rd, and I would say exit in 3rd in this car also. And then that can take you all the way out here. You're braking and going down to 2nd about a car length before the end of the Austrian flag on the left, okay? So right about here. There's really not much else marking-wise to identify the braking marker, but this sort of visually towards the end, and if you use a different view, it'll be like this. If you use this view, it'll be like that. That's how that would work. And then you're dipping down to 2nd, turning, and then you should be able to get on the throttle right at the apex, if not just a tad bit before. And you can cut this more with the Genesis at least. It doesn't mind that yellow curb. So you go over like that, exit in 3rd, out you go, and you should be pretty good. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and start from the back on this race. I am in my unleaded pencil account if you missed that when you came in, so we're gonna be talking about how we navigate the B lobby. I'll be saving this replay so I can use it for future Central Racing Strategies episodes. And I'll try to be very specific as I can in talking about what I'm doing, why I'm doing certain things, why I'm not doing other things in relationship to the traffic that's around me. This, honestly, let's just be real for a second. If I wasn't doing this, if I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't touch this race in a B lobby at all. Yeah, I would choose life. I'm expecting this to be pretty rough. So it's going to take some serious discipline on my part. Even as an A+ driver, being with these Bs here, it's going to be tough. So we'll see how it goes. I'm going to do the best I can. If I can move up halfway through the grid, I'd be pretty happy with that. Let's get some go juice. Oh, look at my time. I put it in a 9:15.5555. Johnny B. How's it going, friend? Good to see you, man. Glad you could stop by. If after the race you have any questions about the lap guides, whether it was for Brands earlier or the one we just did here at Red Bull Ring, don't hesitate to let me know. If you want me to go over a corner again, we can do that. We can do that. Now 9:15 is about your lap time. I love it. That's great. Found that tonight. Just need to be very careful how you pick your spots for overtake. Sure, yeah, if you got to win, then that's good. I mean, you got to really be positioning yourself, too, so that you don't get destroyed, I would think, as well. I think that's going to be the toughest part. All right. Oh, yeah, Chris? So, yeah, I did one for Brands Hatch about an hour and a half ago, and then I just did this one here. You can certainly rewind and catch it if you'd like. I'm doing good, Chris. It's good to see you, friend. For me, I am going to run with TCS1 because I don't always feel the car sliding until it's too late. It's a lead perfect race. Oh, wow. Oh, thanks, Viking. I'm so glad you're here to stop by to see that. I know we got 750 tonight, much to my surprise. All right, unleaded pencil account, B lobbies. Let's see how we can navigate the field. I'll talk to you about why I'm doing what I'm doing and why I'm avoiding other things as well. I'm gonna break a little early here. We want to give ourselves time to react to any craziness that might happen. I think I can get by these two, but I can see Official Jive is not a good guy. So we're going to break a little bit later to try and avoid getting hit from behind. And we did. Not over, so I have a better exit. I'm going to go over to the right and protect the apex. We got to break a little bit early because we have draft and we're on the inside. We don't have the full width of the track at our disposal. Okay, we survived the first few turns. Gonna cover this apex as best we can. Oh, he's got the inside now. Okay, we're gonna try and carry the speed around the outside. Yeah, thought he might clobber us, but we're okay. Kind of still want to give plenty of space here. Good night, BL. Love you. Gonna use a little second gear since we couldn't really use the full width of the track. All right. Not able to overtake yet, but we really can't pit yet either. Gonna use thing here, but we're gonna wait for the throttle because we're getting some folks with some slow exits. Buzz driving is drunk driving. He's got the inside. Got people trying to make space where there isn't any up there. Gonna stay outside, which is not where I want to be. Oh! I did not mean to exit in first. That was a big no-no for me. All right, no problem. Still positions to be had. Very early still, but I do have dirty tires. So that one's on me. I got distracted by everything that was going on and ended up exiting in first, which is a no-no in the Genesis. But just because we made that error doesn't mean that there aren't positions for us still in the future. Got a pen behind us, a big one. Might be a collision penalty. We have some room now though, so we can put up some laps, some good times. All we really want to do is hit our braking points, but what we don't want to do is make silly mistakes. That's a silly mistake. All right, we'll get a pen there probably. Where is it? No, no pen. Weird. Okay. I must have inadvertently lifted at the right time or something. All right, we need this to be a better lap now. Have we seen anybody do a no tire change here? I know you have to stop. He pitted already. Wow. Okay. Change tires. Okay. Did I cut too much of the apex there? So as long as we have clean air ahead of us, we're going to stay out. Try and get a rhythm. Oh man, we have some clobbering going on. Yikes. Contact up here. All right, so we are close to these folks now. Drive is still going slow. Is he gonna give us the inside? No, he's not. Ah, I'm sorry, Cam. You go ahead, you go ahead. Yeah. Well, that wasn't the best. All right, we'll go ahead and pit now. Yeah, I didn't anticipate how he would brake like that, so my fault in the end. I couldn't make the turn to get into the pit. Crazy. All right, we go out for one more. I'm gonna monitor this guy. I don't know what he's doing. We will use extra second gear. Still side by side. This is fun. We'll defend still. Protect the apex. Use a bunch of first gear here. Get the exit we need. Okay, job done. Gonna protect the apex here. Gonna dive in early so he has no chance of getting on the inside. Massively dirty tires. Wow. All right. Try to regroup here, huh, folks? It's a tough track. There's a reason I'm doing it in my unleaded pencil account. I did do well. Did do well when we had group 3s here and setups a number of months back. I did that on the primary. I had a good time then. All right, so we need to be very calculated and careful here. Yeah, that was kind of fun last time when we had setups. Yeah, right? Right, Jason? That happened very recently. All right, we are catching, but unable to really do anything about it. No, there was the last time we had this combination. Oh, it looks like official J-Hive had a bigger penalty than us. Tires are cold. They come out of the pits not warm. Wow. Don't really trust this guy. He tried to bump us earlier. All right, he gave us room that time. Yeah, and it was great. See, 11 laps sounds right too. I think his Ferrari might need an oil change. I don't think I should have pulled on him that easy. Okay, a couple more people in the pits. Let's see if we can jump them. Could be close. Woo, just barely. Okay. Not sure if we'll be able to catch anyone else, but we'll give it a try, although it looks like someone is slow up ahead. Oh, that was close. Oh, someone did leave. We're 7th now. Alright, so I do want to point out that we have not been the fastest on track. We've made plenty of mistakes, right? We don't have the fastest lap. Someone else has that. And we've managed to work our way up into 7th position with 2 laps to go. Got a great entrance into that corner. We will make our intentions very clear. Good move, bro. Not a good move, bro. Alright, we'll see if that's how he wants to do it. And he moves on his merry way, too. You know what I like to do when that happens, right, friends? You know what I like to do when that happens? See if we can do it. I like to catch up and pass as cleanly as possible. Oh, I got you. Ah, you thought wrong, Phil. That's not what I like to do. Ooh, in another position, possibly. If we can get close enough to that guy. Okay, let's see which side he takes. All right, that's not on me. That's on him for deciding to weave like a weirdo. Ooh! Oh, he got me. Okay. That was close. Excellent, Philness. Excellent. He still got me at the end, but that's only because Mr. Porsche Man decided to have some weird ghost maneuvers. So, with that happened, since that happened, I'm going to give you a little insight, give you a little sneak peek into what the Essential Racing Strategy's top priority is for B-rated lobbies. Was I the fastest? No. Did I make mistakes? Yes. But I started in the back, made my way up. How did I do it? I stayed on track more than anybody else. I made fewer mistakes than others. And I even made my share of mistakes, right? I didn't get mad when somebody was dirty to me. I just kept on going, right? And that's what we got to do. That's what we got to do. Didn't get off the speed. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he really did. But so be it. I'm just glad it didn't give me a penalty for unghosting him right in front of me. Because he stayed on the left, so I was going to go right, and then all of a sudden he's there, but he's still ghosted. I thought maybe I could just go right through him like that, but it didn't work out that way. All right, this time, I'm going to do this one more time. I'm going to put up a time in the 129s. I'll go ahead and save this replay. Might need that for later. Awesome to have you here, VKG. So we're going to try it with some danger in front of us and danger behind us. But I'll need the right time for that. So let's put in about a 129. Should get us there, right? Somewhere in the middle pack. I think I saw the top times in that lobby was 128. So see if I can get a low 29. Put us in the middle. And we'll try and go again. Hey there, Incognito and Neon Sphere. Good to see you, folks. Awesome to have you here. Let's do it without a ghost. That's good. That's good, Viking. Glad to hear it, man. We'll do that again. Once again, if you're just joining us, this is my unleaded pencil account, my alt account that I use for creating content for Essential Racing Strategies. And also, I'm doing live commentary with you guys right now. So for those, especially who are in B-rated lobbies, that's where this one is. Eventually, I'll get this one to A. And once I start doing content for A-rated lobbies. Oh yeah, Nugs. Joe Collins did that for us. Got to give him props for that one. Might have been a little too quick. Let me make sure. You're gonna miss that time? Okay, now we know how far off we are one way or the other. Ooh, that was rough. Then it was better. I'm sorry, Venus, I'm sorry. I just broke it, I apologize. Yeah, big shout out to Joe. And then, of course, Ozzy Pug, who did the entire livery. Joe made the decal for us, and Ozzy Pug did the livery. Still in the Dirty D. Incognito, have you watched any of my Essential Racing strategies? I have 3 episodes that deal with E through C lobbies. Are you familiar with that? Alright, let's improve one more time. A little wobble there. You forget. Yeah, I kind of did too there, Warhawk, and that's why I created this account to go back through them all so that I could relive it all and come up with solutions for folks. Okay, give me a second and I will put that playlist into the chat for you. Oh, you know what? I wanted a 29, didn't I? I don't want any better than that. I'll do it right now. Give me a second. Ah, but Viking, what if you can't be faster yet? Are you just doomed? I would say no. I would say you're not doomed. And that's really the whole point of Essential Racing Strategies is there's a whole lot more to racing with others than just being faster than them. In fact, you could have the fastest time. You could be sitting pole, and often you're still falling back, which feels like it doesn't make sense, but that is actually what happens a lot to folks. They get hit. They get knocked off track. Yeah. Well, check this out then, Incognito. It's definitely a good starting spot. So for you, I would recommend the introduction and then the first 3 episodes. Episodes 1 through 3 all deal with how to navigate the E through C lobbies. It's true. The link is in the description as well, but I figured I'd throw it in there. Thanks, Octia. Did Rory say that? I didn't know that. Yeah, there are ways to avoid it. You're not going to avoid every punt. You're not going to avoid every time something goes wrong. But yeah. And honestly, I think that's really how it goes in the E through C lobbies especially. Could be Incognito, yeah. Could be. I mean, there are ways to defend your position even if you start up front. But yeah, I encourage you to check those out. They may be of help. Especially if you've had that many races and you're still in D. I think that could provide some insight for you into how to plan for the dailies, how to get ready and all of that. So the way the Essential Racing Strategy series goes is there's 3 episode blocks. So you have 3 episodes for E through C, and you deal with your weekly objectives, your top priority, and your mindset, your mentality, and what kind of mentality you should have. And that's the and that's the format for each block of 3. So right now we're in the middle of the B-rated lobbies for Essential Racing Strategies, which the next episode is planned to come out on Saturday. Excited to send that to you guys soon. And so for the B-rated lobbies, it's the same thing. Weekly objectives, top priority, mindset, and all of them, but there really is a difference in all of those, or a heightened awareness for certain things in some cases. Things either change or they become heightened in these scenarios. So, and then after we're done with B, we'll do the A ranked lobbies and do that, because right now I'm just in my this is the account that I gather all of that content from, because I purposely have this account in the lower lobbies to gain this experience for you all, and it helps me be a better teacher for you guys. So we'll do this race, and then we will plan to do some Brands Hatch on the primary account. Okay, I thought so, Phil. I feel like I remembered you coming through there and doing that with me. It's not against GT7 law to let off the throttle. Yes, indeed. Yes, sir. I think there are, to Viking's point, I think there are yeah, I do offer a Learn with Let, a live coaching session for folks as well, so that's a possibility too. But that really is supposed to be coupled with the Essential Racing Strategies. I can't race with you in traffic. I can race with you. I can be on track together with you, you know? But the traffic is really tough. Not all of us have the patience of... Oh, thank you, Viking. Please. I appreciate that. Don't make me blush now, okay? There are two schools of thought. There's a school of thought that would have you cut off all the assists, go through the pain of spinning your car 1,000 times until you get it right, and then get on track and race. I understand that philosophy. I get it. I think that works. But I think a lot of people quit too early with that philosophy because it's frustrating and demoralizing for them. So that's why I offer an alternate. Okay, let's get into this racing here. So we're going to stay to the right and cover our inside, protect the apex. He decided to take it and absolutely miss everything. All right. Oh, shoot. Hit the limiter. Gonna cover the apex here. Don't necessarily have to completely protect it, but I want to hit it for sure, because just in case they wanted to go for an almighty dive with cold tires. And they do start off cold here, don't they? Austria is cold. Remember the times when they gave us hard tires on this track? Ooh, speaking of cold tires. I was turning red. Oh. All right, so we're in good position here. We started in the mid-pack. We're third. I'm not really interested in taking a spot right now. I think it's too dangerous, so I'm going to let this guy go. And, oh, man. That is a weird feeling right now. Do I have my brake balance right? I do. Okay. Yeah, Viking, I did see your method. I did see it. And I think it has merit, but not everybody has the mentality that you have. I think your mentality and your approach to find success in this game is rare. Very rare. And so that's why I'll offer an alternative. And the alternative, quite honestly, it mimics my path that I took. Alright, things are really starting to heat up here. I'm not interested in this battle, really. We're gonna patiently wait this out. Like when stuff like that happens. Still really not where I want to be. We'll go ahead and take the... Oh, hit the limiter again. What am I doing? Yeah, I totally botched it. Okay. No pen? Okay, thank you. I was gonna say, you gotta be kidding. It's messy for sure. We're gonna serve this pen with our fen ghee behind us. Yeah, you and your 12-hour qualies, right? People aren't doing that, Viking. We made sure to protect the apex there. He gave us a little bump, but it was all from behind, so no worries. Camera went way wide. Oh, goodness. I had nowhere else to go, unfortunately. And he left. We get off the racing line here. All right, bad stuff happens. For sure, he was gonna clobber us. Ready on, 750, baby. You're right. How you doing, friend? Right now it's trail braking. Yeah, gotcha, Viking. Good stuff, man. Alright, we gotta try and gather our wits here. We were done a little wrong. We're gonna try and make this move. He decided to turn into us. Nothing we could do about that. We were clearly on the apex. We're gonna cover and protect the apex here. Stay in second a little bit longer so that we don't go too deep. Somehow we have the fastest lap. Mario Dad has a 4-second pen and going off the track. I pity the fool. Yeah, no ghost is another option. I think there are many routes to A+, honestly. I think there are many routes to becoming an alien. It depends on what works for you. The more and more I talk to folks, the more different ways that I've found out that people get there, you know? Which is amazing. But that makes sense, right? Because people are different. People learn differently. People have different weaknesses, different abilities, different strengths. And I think that's, you know, when... Oh my goodness gracious. I hope it was worth it. No, I mean, unless you're someone like Beat Army, who slash Navy Tiger, goes same guy by different names, who learned it in months and became A+ almost instantly. It's usually not a quick fix. I kind of poo-poo the 5 ways to become A+. Like, I don't think it's that easy. You know? Oh, we should probably pit soon. Yeah. And I think that's... You don't have to be the fastest in these lower lobbies. You don't have to be the fastest in the lower lobbies. You need to stay on track. Because you could have the fastest time and be sitting pole, but if you can't control your car and you get off the track by your own mistakes, or you positioned your car poorly and now you got hit off, then what does it matter if you have the top time in the world, or the top 100 time, or top 200? A+ everywhere. Yeah, it's true. But I will say to you, Viking, and you know, you're coming on Learn with Lead eventually, so there's probably more for me to learn about you in regards to that. But the best way to get better at racing is racing. Hey, Guy put on intermediate tires. Oh no. Oh, it does matter. Okay. Yeah, he overshot. I saw him coming in and I just waited to turn. He was coming in hot. I'm pretty sure Guy, up ahead, the Brazilian, put on intermediate tires. And yeah, and Warlock, there are plenty of folks like that too. And I think that, you know, if you want to excel in the game, you really do have to want it. Becoming a B-rated driver can sometimes happen a little bit by accident. Not totally by accident, but you can possibly become a B-rated driver without trying the hardest in the world to make it happen. See, he just went in the pit. Yeah, he had put intermediates on. That's definitely a bad time. All right, Puppy behind us definitely has got some pace. So we're gonna have to work to keep him behind us. Agreed, Nugs, agreed. He's got pace and he's got manners. Maybe a little sloppy. but I still think he's got manners. You know, when I do Learn with Lead, I'm always interested in hearing for folks that have gotten to whatever level, especially A's and A pluses. I always ask them, you know, how do you think you got there? What did it take? And so many times the answers are different. Ooh, that was bumpy. Not sure how I managed to get to Avidar, but just do what I could, be consistent when I was able to be consistent. And honestly, you don't, in my opinion, and based off of my own experience and my own journey in this game, wow, sufficient understeer there. Speed and race pace didn't matter until I became an A-rated driver. What did matter immediately in B lobbies and lower was consistency. Not making the big mistake or making fewer mistakes than the competitors. And if you've watched my Essential Racing Strategies series, you already know that's what I preach. Yeah, you have a tough cookie for a coach there, Viking. I don't know what kind of entrance he thought he was getting. That kind of looked like he thought he was on a different corner. Gonna make sure we hold the apex. We're able to get in front of them, so that's good. He certainly does. Well, I'll say this about Fronty. He knows his racecraft in Group 4s. He really doesn't seem to be able to handle any other class of race car. We have some fourth place energy in the building. yeah, that's funny. Yeah, the movie there. Yeah, he was a pretty hard-nosed fellow. Wasn't taking any junk from his students, for sure. Holy crap, I put a 28.7 in race. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I could make 7 A+ accounts, and I'm not that special. I don't know. I appreciate Fronty, but Risk's good, man. Risk knows his stuff. Yeah, Nugs. I think Nugs has memorized it all by heart. Oh yes, go for it, Rads. Appreciate you, man. We'll see you later. Okay. We did have an incident. We even had some struggles here and there, but we managed a decent race. And a clean one, hopefully, too. Get the SR back up. That's a good point, Super Doofus. Yeah, you can sometimes... What did I... Yes, 4th place energy. Venus is on it. Thank you, yes. 4th place energy. Where's Dragon Joey? Poor Dragon Joey. Thank you, Warhawk. Appreciate it. Well, then you haven't watched Valerio Gallo, Viking. The World Tour driver. Gallo? Yeah, he drives in Chase Cam. So does Baptiste Bavois. Well, I haven't seen him in one of the recent events, but Gallo is still a studly fast guy in Chase Cam. And how did we recover? I would suggest that it wasn't by being the fastest. It was being the steadiest. I definitely wasn't pushing the limits. I was racing within my limits. And I think that's important, especially when you have a track where there are so many places to get penalties, you know? Save that replay. Gonna need that for later. Once again, Essential Racing Strategies 5. Plan is to have that out on Saturday. Just need to tidy it up a little bit. And our good friend Nugs is actually gonna be a part of that that one right there. Granny Turismo at 500. Yep, so for those who don't know, when Radion gets to 500 subs, he's going to dress up like a grandmother. You've never watched any of the World Tour races, Viking? Are you serious? You've never watched like Coco, Jose Serrano, Hizal. Who else? All the pros, you know, the professional drivers. Never watched any of them. Oh, nice, LVP. Glad I could keep you company, bud. I heard, LVP, you were taking a break from Gran Turismo. Are you still on that break now? Yes, this one. Okay. Not even a race fan. Just fell in love with this game. Well, I think if you love this game, you would love to see how those guys race in this game. You will be amazed. I mean, you know how good Digit is, right? He's amazing. He's incredible. All of those guys are better than Digit. And there's under 50 of them in the whole world. So they are the elite, the elitist of the elites. Oh, you should give it some thought, Warhawk. I think you should give it some thought. It really is. Listen to Stag. How's it going, Stag? Good to see you, friend. I think you said hi earlier on, but you've probably been lurking for a bit. Yeah, I mean, if I didn't play this game, I wouldn't care about the World Tour series, watching the professionals. But because I do, and I know how hard... Oops, this isn't what I want to do. And I know how hard this stinking game is, you know? Like, to see what they do and to see how closely they race each other, it's incredible. The precision, especially when they're in the X 2019 Red Bull cars on Spa, and they're 3 wide going into one of the tight corners, and they don't touch each other and they barely even slow each other down. They're incredible. That's what they are. They're amazing. You gotta at least watch one race, Viking. If you don't love it after that, then I'll never bring it up again. but you gotta at least do one race, man. At least one race. All right, $5.99. I don't know what that's gonna put us on in the world here, but we're gonna try do a few of these races tonight. It is incredible what they can do. Listen to LVP. He says more likes, guys. He's not wrong. Oh, too dirty tires. Yeah, I understand. I mean, when they post the live broadcast, it's like 2 to 3 hours. But I just skip all the ceremonies and whatnot. I'll watch qualifying. I'll watch. And then I'll watch the actual race. The commentators are great too, honestly. I need to adjust to this car after doing the other one. Good night, Nugs. We'll see you, bud. You know, Ford versus Ferrari was a lot of fun. I might have to go back farther, though, to Days of Thunder. As far as one that was more recent, yeah, Ford versus Ferrari was excellent. But I do dig me a little bit of Days of Thunder. Yeah, do it, Venus. It's surprisingly good, honestly. I keep almost hitting that grass, scaring the life out of me. You can raise Doofus? All right. It's always a good time. Yeah, as long as I can get it over there. I haven't even gotten over there on this practice stint. Oh man, you must be excited about this week, Viking. Got Branch in Group 4. You know what car you're going to use, or have you been on the track yet, Viking, for this one? Almost did it again, man. G70, yeah. a good pick. My car's hurt. Alright, race pace might be a little off for this first one, but we'll give it a shot. They are terrible movies, but I love them. And you got yourself top 100, yeah. How long was that? 12-hour stream? Just because I know how much you love the long streams. But I bet now that you're working, you're probably not gonna do so many of them, huh? Oh, not bad. 4th on the grid, okay. Not too many other A pluses here yet, though. JP scale down there in the alpha. Okay. Oh, it's pre-update. Okay. Thanks, Venus. Thank you, LVP. See how it goes. Go 5 hours now, 2 days a week. Yeah, for sure, Viking. Yeah, I mean, I'm down to basically... many weeks, I'm only doing 1 day a week that focuses on dailies. Now that the NRL is starting up, I have qualifying for that on Thursday, so I have to put a lot of time into that if I want to actually be decent. Shout out once again to Ozzy Pug for this incredible livery that he did for us. The first livery he ever did was for the NSX, but it was a different style. It was sort of his baseline one. And so he ended up doing this refresh for us, which is just wonderful. 4 seconds off. So I did do a lap guide on this track about an hour into the stream if you want to check it out, Venus. Thanks, Siri Gone. Good racing with you, Siri, on Saturday. Those lobbies were a lot of fun, man. Ooh, a little bit of grass. Thanks, Rocha. Appreciate it. Tires are cold. How cold are they? Yeah, they're under 70. I mean, to be fair, Sirigon, that was a tough situation. Especially a couple of those tracks were less familiar for you, I'm sure. So you only get a little bit of practice time. Understeer there. Rocha seems fast though. I don't mind being behind him. Unless he goes off. All right, we held it. Man, that was close. Unfortunate for him. Really close for us. We almost lost it there. Gotcha, Viking. Nice. You get your pencil out, right? Yeah, it would be a good short. Thank you, Doofus. It wasn't much of a hit, but it was really hard not to overcorrect. Oh, come on, Viking. You're talking with lead pencil. And you want to talk about pens? I laugh at pens. Pens fear me. They scream when they see me. Entrance. Never erase nothing. I love it. Well, you know, they do have erasable pens. My wife has a couple of them. That is why pens bleed. Pens don't got time to bleed. Predator, first movie. It's one of the most hardcore lines. I ain't got time to bleed. Too bad he died. JP Scale has worked his way up and is on our Taylorooski. In Alpha? Okay. They smell funny though. Hate that. What happened to this guy? He was way up ahead before. You say I ain't got timing to bleed at work? Stop going in the grass, Tira. That's not gonna help you. Oh, wow. Whole bunch of slide there. If you're not bleeding, you're not working. Well, used to be an avid mountain biker. And you knew you had a good time on the trail if you had mud or blood on yourself. And if you had mud and blood, then you had a great time on the trail. really do not warm up, do they? Not very well. Crazy. Take a podium. That'll work. That's what you say. Spoken like a true Viking. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Alright, Warhawk. Have a good night, bud. See you later, man. Auto mechanic? Yeah. There's gonna be bumps and nasties there. For sure. Alright. We got some time here. Let's go from the worn, slightly worn hards to see if we can maybe improve our time a little bit. Because I have a feeling we might get put in a harder lobby next. See if we can make that happen. Thank you, Venus. Thank you, Jason. So, Viking, I would disagree with the car I have. So in the Genesis, yes, because the gearing is shorter, but the NSX has longer gears, and you gotta have third in a couple of those corners, otherwise you don't get the bite. And it can't accelerate out of it very well, especially out of those 3 right turns, the second one. But I appreciate it, man. Yeah, the gearing on the Genesis is so much shorter than a lot of the other cars. So like where I'm downshifting into first in the hairpin, if you're in the Genesis, you're hitting the rev limiter because it's so much shorter. Next time when the tires are warmer. Oh, what was that? Okay. Lift earlier, that's why they keep rear-ending you. Yeah, that could be right. If I carry enough speed on that one, I can exit in fourth, no problem. But only if I carry enough speed. Alright, got a chance for a few more laps here. That's good. Braver on my entrance there. Come on. HVAC construction, 2 years. 22 years. missed that apex. It's a bummer. That's not too far off. Not too far off at all there. Disappointment there, for sure. Yeah. Better. There we go. Wider entrance there. Gotta happen. Too narrow of an entrance. Dumb. I was already behind on this one anyway, but still. Alright, let's try this lap. Here we go. Stay to the left. Get a proper entrance here, hopefully. Come on. Okay, in the end it was a better exit. Something funky happened when I did the turn before. I lose in the middle and then I gain on the exit. Come on, this is a good time. Yes. Over to the right. Here we go, baby. Almost a 29. I always do that. I'm always so close to the second that's previous. I'll just stop right there for now. This race is killing my DR. Getting punted around every time. I am sorry to hear that, Daniel. It's good to see you here. It's a narrow track. There is not a lot of room. And there's less room if people don't want to give it. The 23rd, the date, the 23rd will be your 23rd year at the job. But yeah, Daniel, it's not an easy track to navigate with others. Sometimes I feel like you have to be willing to relinquish space in order to get opportunities later to get positions. I do think that's the case. Where does that put us? That was several tenths off. That should be top something. Yeah, 302 in the world. Not too shabby. That's respectable, right? All right, let's do it again. Shall we? Nice time by Jason. Crawler and Broker. Look at them guys, man. 29-3, 29-4. Wade, not so bad either. Do we have 60 likes? Am I seeing that right? Thank you for all the likes, folks. Ooh, Stefan's here. Yay! And Funk is here. Oh, KJB90. I haven't seen him in forever. Where is he? Oh, he's down in 12th. Also in the NSX. Thank you, Jason. Just eked out your time. Barely. Okay, I got 2 Jennies. So, the Genesis is going to have a great advantage on the tight corner. The hairpin. It's excellent there. That's the 60 burger. Woo boy. Thank you, folks. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. So I need to be able to capitalize on the faster turns if I'm going to be able to hang with these dudes. But it's tough because there's risk on this track. There's quite a bit of risk. And you got to be careful. Sure, we're starting 3rd now, right? But it doesn't mean we're going to stay in 3rd. One misstep and I go way back. Okay, here we go. Thanks, Uncle June. Good to see you, bud. I know you said hi earlier. And I know you like to quietly lurk in the background. I love you, bud. Thanks, man. No, Stefan, don't do it. How closely they're racing, man. It's crazy. Hey there, Big Papa. Good to see you, friend. How you doing, man? Didn't take that very well. You remember when we had the short course here and it was 10 laps and there was a mandatory pit stop? That was fun. I really enjoyed that race. Nope, don't do it. I almost did it to myself. Guys up ahead are rapid. They are rapid, friends. Thank you, Big Papa. 750, man. Pretty cool. We've been sitting in the 40s, 740s for a little while now. I'm like, come on. Gotta be 9 subs out there somewhere. I finally did it today. It's great. Whoa, Big Papa, you're crazy! You gifted 10 memberships. Oh, thank you so much, Big Papa. Everybody who can, please throw up a stud emoji for Big Papa in the house. Gifting the 10. Thank you so much, bud. Means a ton. Venus, LVP, throw up the stud emoji, please. We got to. I see you're green. You can do it. Gangster moves. I love it. Yes. Thank you so much, friend. Slidey out. My Zappy's been catching me the whole time. Go ahead, bud. Oh, no! Oh, Stefan, no! Oh, we lost the position and gained a position right back. They were racing so fast and so well up there. Grundy became a member. He was gifted one. Yeah, I'd see it up there. Okay, I gotta keep watching this track, otherwise I'm gonna end up like Stefan. Thanks, Rocha, for the bump. Take it. Yeah, no doubt. All right, Stefan didn't fall too far back. He's good. Let's see who all got it. Let's see. Oh, Sarth, Marley, Dorian, Couch, Driver, no way. Arrow, Ricky, Mr. T, Fronty, and Ace. That's so cool. Way cool, way cool. Thanks again, Big Papa. You rock, sir. Thank you, Viking. Thank you, Venus. Yeah, man. That's a good race. I will take races like that. Let's see. Let's see if we can dip into the 29s, Now let's make sure we've got our oil situated. GGs and multiple studs. Thank you, folks. Yep, little oil change needed for sure. Got 1 or 2 races left in me, I think. Thank you, Philness. $2.9 lower than a 20? No. 28? Forget that. No. You out, Jason? All right, man. Appreciate you, stud. We'll see you later, bud. Sleepy time. I understand. We all need our sleeps. The fastest NSX back up. All right, Uncle June. Sounds good, friend. We'll see you later. Past it. Too much glide there. Oh, the bugs. You got a good point there, Edward. Siri gone with the 5 gifted. Oh, thank you, my friend. Thank you so much, guys. You're blowing me away. Thank you. OP, Eric, Ecstasy, Parquet, and Squeezy. That's awesome. Thank you, bud. Of course, you did distract me, and I went off track, but I won't hold it against you. Missed the apex. Tires need to warm up some. That's on me. Alright, I tried to blame shift, but it didn't work. Oh, yes. Look at me catch the ghost almost. Oh, now he's pulling away. Almost had a better run than him. Yeah, I debated. I almost took them again myself, Daniel. You became a member, Sirigon. Oh, thank you, bud. Welcome to the Stud Club officially, then. There's the exit we were looking for. All right, a little deep. Could get it back. Let's see. Yeah, Squeezy, you're the one of the ones that got it. Nice. That was a good run. Stayed right with the ghost that time. Oh, we're still right with the ghost. Hello. I have the turn of my life, I get a better time. $29s, baby. Thanks, Edward. Appreciate it. Yeah, Rad's got the bombers on his channel. We got the burgers. He's got the bombs. Okay. I'll take my 29,920 and go home. Well, I'll go to the next race. I'm just gonna chill for a bit. I think that's what we're gonna do. Chill for a bit. I'm just gonna sit, chill. At home? Is that where you're from, Daniel? Are you from Australia? Oh, this is too good. Look, I don't know if you guys have had this. I rarely see this. It is orange dreamsicle. And it is a dream. Thanks, Edward. Where does that put us now? Out of curiosity. Top 300, top 250. Top 250. Ooh, look at Z28 with the 29.2, 10th in the world. That's cool. You live there. It's 8 kilometers from your house. That is cool, man. That is very cool. So my mom married an Australian. She lives part of the year out there, actually. And but they live in Perth. And now that my mom watches me do this, she's BL in the chat, and now she really wants to go to Bathurst because she's seen it so much. What camera do I use? Oh, this type of camera. It is not a fancy one. It's actually a webcam. Ask Octia in Discord, Radeon. I'm not sure what we have. Yeah, it's just it's a webcam. It's not an Elgato super expensive thing, but it works okay, I think. Yeah, it does all right. It definitely, with certain things, you definitely see where it lacks in certain scenarios, especially when I do a video of some sort and there's a little bit more of a close-up on me. But yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, you guys are doing well out there in Thailand. All right, still third on the grid. Ooh, Roland's here. Thanks, Venus. I'm surrounded by G70s once again. J-Funk, you can't see it. J-Funk just told Stefan to don't touch the grass. Guess that's what happened last time when he spun. Man, 20 total gifted members and $9.99 super chat today. Thank you, guys. F you. Thank you for changing it for my stream. I appreciate it, Radian. I do appreciate that very much. But I get the message. Feel uplifted. All right, really the objective? Don't lose too many positions, because P1 and P2, they're in a league of their own right now. But I'm really loving the last few races now in Group 4. The diversity that we're seeing on track is really cool. I did do it, okay. Okay. Sorry, I was having radar issues and I don't know what else. Oh, did you hear the blow off on the turbo? That was pretty cool. Fluffy unicorns. It's changed for everybody? Okay, got it. Underwear. Don't make me laugh so hard. How am I supposed to race like this? Oh my goodness. Good exit. Was a Conebread moment. Sounds good, Daniel. Thanks for hanging with us, man. Appreciate you a bunch, bud. Really do. Oh, he had a pen. Never. Always been horrible in those camera views. Bumping into each other back there. Oh yes, and he did not like it. Holy cow, he sent him into another zip code. That was crazy. This last 3 races have been kind of nice. Not too much battling. Oh, not too much stress. So I'm making stress for myself now by getting a exit like that. Oh yeah, he got the pen for that. Just sort of a nice little cruise around the English countryside. Yeah, just doop-de-doop-de-doo. Just try to go fast, try not to make mistakes. It's also helping that I think most of my A+ friends that I race with are on C. Not so much B this week. Man, I did it again. Being too relaxed, maybe. C, I think, is you gotta pit between laps 5 and 7 because you're definitely going to need to change tires, so I wouldn't go earlier or later than that probably. And then really when you pit depends on the traffic you're dealing with. No traffic, pit later. Lots of traffic, pit earlier. Third place is my spot. Got to bring this home, and what? That's the third place in a row. Am I right? Yay! I didn't go in the grass. Podium, so be it. It probably would have been more eventful if Perez and the other guy hadn't absolutely destroyed one another. Thank you, Venus. Pretty decent. Oh, did Steppy? Oh no, that's something else that happened. It looks like. Okay. What do you say? We want to do one more, or are we done? One more, or are we done? Next one might not be as boring, but I am happy for the DR gains. That's not what I wanted to see. Yeah. See a little more white there than before. It's nice. Venus says one more. All right. So be it. But I'm not going to I'm not going to do a quali on this one. Just going to chill. Chill out for a bit. What do you say? Just a little bit of chill time. So as a reminder, for the rest of this week, no stream tomorrow because I'll be streaming on Thursday. Thursday's going to look a little bit different. I might get into a race here or there. However, the main focus is going to be the NRL qualification. NRL quali for me, I think, is going to be 9:30 that night. See if he's posted the time yet. I don't think he has for me, but I think that's what he said to me in aiming for 9:30. So we'll see if that holds. I will have a driver's meeting to watch, so it's going to be kind of a weird stream. I'll probably be putting a lot of practice time in for it, and then yeah, then it's just going to be like kind of hard because let me see. It is. I wanted to see which layout this was. This will be good to do. Because it's one of the Tokyo circuits. Yeah, let's take a second and see that. We have the time. So it says Tokyo Express central clockwise. Tokyo Express central clockwise. That's counterclockwise. South counter. Yeah, so it's this one here, this first one, central clockwise, in specifically the BMW M4, Group 4 car. So I like that track. Very high speed, but because of the walls, it's going to make qualifying pretty tough. And you're going to have to risk it to get a good time, but then you probably can't touch no walls. Unless you'll get a penalty, and that's going to be tough stuff. But I think I like that layout better than the ones with the big braking zones. So we'll see how it goes. But that should be exciting for Thursday. That's what's happening Thursday. We'll be focusing on that. So I have to learn racing lines without any ghosts. I got to do it without seeing anybody, which is, it's taking everything that I've learned as a racer and applying it. And that's part of why I like the NRL, part of why I like the PHG World Series is it takes you out of your comfort zone, or at least the normal zone you find yourself in. And you got to learn these tracks and learn how to be fast. And if you haven't heard before, so the qualifying is to decide who will make it into the tournament, period, because there's a limited amount of spots. I think 48 people will make it, and 64 have signed up. So that's pretty serious. And then, or 62 maybe has signed up. So there's that. And then, depending on how good your time is, if you have a good enough time, you'll end up in the top split lobbies. If your time isn't quite as good, then you'll be put into the lower split lobbies. And then the two never interact. It's not like PHG, a little different in that sense. But the difference with the NRL2 is it's more like, think more like Nations Cup, where you get interesting combinations, not always race cars. Often it's other types of cars. And it makes it pretty cool like that. So it's exciting. It does require some practice and time put in. If I make top split, I think I have no chance of winning that thing. These guys are ridiculous, some of them. But it'll be awesome to compete, and give it my best and have a good time racing with those folks. So that's going to happen Thursday. There is no stream on Saturday because I'll be away. However, Central Racing Strategies Episode 5 should release on Saturday. So you won't be lead pencil-less completely on the weekend. Put it that way. It's water. All right, let's go around the track a little bit just to stay warm. Thank you, Venus. Well, hopefully you'll be able to see some of it. I do plan to stream just about everything. But it's pretty serious. They have live commentators and all of that stuff. Stewards. Yeah, super is. Oh, Funk's no longer racing. Funk's no longer there, so that bumps us up to P2. Thanks, Venus. Thank you, folks. So there are 4 rounds. The qualifying is this Thursday. Well, no, there are 3 rounds, and then the final after that. And only the top half of each league gets to the final. Is that the jersey I know? I think it is. Maybe that's his non-PHG. Thanks, Sirigon. Here we go. Let's not do this in the middle of the race again, shall we? It didn't work out very well. Okay, here we go. Last race of the night. See if we can keep it consistent, keep it clean, keep it good. Up giving him the whole track, and he still hits me. I mean, that's genuinely funny. It really is. Is that really where he is? No, it's not. Okay. That wasn't distracting at all. Happening again? every time we start a lap, Pico over there loses his connection. Or the lag spike, or whatever it's called. Kind of makes me want to not catch him. Yeah, super McDonald's Wi-Fi, you're right. I have the fastest lap, are you kidding me? With Stefan out there? No way. It's gotta be by like thousandths of a second. The bummer of an exit. Good clean racing there, like it out Apex. Two laps to go. Grass got me. Thanks for that. That's cool. Sorry, KJB, I might take my spot back. Well, the grass got me a couple times in qualifying, and it finally got me in race. Okay, NSX against NSX. I mean, it wasn't a total RIP moment. I almost kept it straight. I didn't go fully around, which is good. No bother from behind. That's good. Only lost one spot so far, so could definitely have been a lot worse. Get it. We'll see. KGB driving nice right now. You got a good exit there. Basically gave it up. Didn't want to fight it. Fourth place energy. Had a mistake, but it didn't cost us too badly, so that's nice. Nice. Oh man, what a night. It's a good night of racing, friends. It really is. Fourth place energy, baby. Thank you, Venus. Thank you, Sirigon. Appreciate you, friends. So, Siri, you are, just as an update for you, you are not far away from your turn. Hey, where'd it go? There we go. Yes, so JCCR is going to be the next Learn with Lead, which is in 2 Saturdays. And Sirigon, you would be the next person. Oops. Another 5 months? No, it's not that bad. Another couple weeks. 2.5 weeks, it looks like, at the moment. So looking forward to that. That'll be cool. And after that, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 more people waiting after that. Pretty wild. That's a good night. That was good stuff. Oh man. I think we're gonna call it a day. That's what we'll do. Okay. Yeah. That could be enough time. That could be enough time. But if we get to a week before and you feel like, I'm not consistent with this thing yet, then we could delay it and I could go to the next person if you want. That's certainly an option, bud. Yeah, Venus, thanks, man. Appreciate all of you. So it's time for the farewell, as typically does happen eventually. Thank you all for the folks that, for those who did all the likes. We got to 60 some likes today. Got a 60 burger out of tonight. That's great. Thank you to the new subs that get us to the 750 mark. Only 250 to go to get to 1,000. Thank you to all the folks who chatted, who donated memberships, who super chatted. You guys all rock. I love you like crazy. There's not a thing you can do to change my mind. What can I say? See you guys soon. See you Thursday, okay, friends? Bye.